Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Hollow Knight. Last time, I made it all the way to Absolute Radiance, but I couldn't beat her. So I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. Let's just do this. Also, Winter, I'm happy you got out of work early. Come on, mate! Hello, welcome. What? Also, hi, Dust. You have beans? You have heckin' beans. I will say I did not warm up at all today, so I don't expect us to make it through this run, but I might as well try. But Dust, I see you have beans. Hit hard outside. Hello, friend. Metronome, baby. And I don't mean that as in the Pokemon move, I mean that as in you can easily do that fight if you just keep a consistent rhythm. And hello, it's Shaw, aka Silksong. Bye. No one cares. Sup, Gorb? Gorb, just because of the funny little sounds he makes. He's great. But how has every bean been doing? accidentally forced him to skip a phase. So that's neat. Can you yabba dabba not? Thank you. Yes. Oh no, it's Tiso, the most powerful warrior of all. Get out of here. Just brute force it!
Yes,
I just got home. What's on my list of things to do today? Arson. I have a feeling it's arson. RuneScape? Yeah. You have obtained sandwich? Why didn't I have my double jump? On ciabatta bread. Did I pronounce that correctly? Yes? Okay. Possibly some Velum Shantae as well. I want to play Ask Genie Hero on here, but for some reason, it's locked to full screen. And if it's in windowed, it's like very low quality. And I don't get why. Oh, game, why did you lag there? You should play every Shantae game in order. Yeah, here's the thing. That would cost money? Which is a resource that we do not have. Only reason I could play Half Genie is because Sibling owns it. And also, some of the games are probably locked behind Nintendo stuff, and I am not the most keen on spending money on them right now. One of these days I'll do this boss hit list. That day is not today, however. Well, Fluffy, you feeling better after last night? Oh. Yup. Yeah, there's just a lot of adulting I gotta do in general. Being an adult is fun. I say that in quotes. Like, there is good stuff about being an adult, but at the same time... Really? BRB, I'm gonna turn on the stream on my PC. Fair enough. You are here? Welcome back. That was very quick. Well, I didn't know your computer was already on, so my apologies. Bye. I don't like enemies that fly! Behold, Splatoon the battle! I know I've already made that joke, but it's never gonna get old for me. So here's the question, are you a kid or are you a squid? Bum. Finnen. Get out of here! Did you play Splatoon 1? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was my first games I ever owned for the Wii U. Granted, I didn't start properly playing it until 2, but that was because when I was younger, I wasn't allowed to have an online account of my own. Also, Winter, thank you for subscribing again. It really does help out a lot. Splatoon is the reason you bought a Wii U? Well, I was young enough to where that wasn't a matter of I had the money to buy a Wii U, we just got a Wii U. For Christmas. I actually got your Switch while you were at it. Huh! I'll have to read what you said in a second. I'm in the middle of Grim. Okay. Should not have done that. Grim matchstick. I don't get the reference, if there is one at all. Even though that sounds familiar, my brain isn't getting it. Oh, wait, Cuphead! Yeah, no, it... As soon as you said a dragon, I'm like, yeah, no, that's Cuphead. Which I need to play on here at some point. I have a whole backlog of games I need to play on here, it's fine. I'm good at Hollow Knight! Damn it! I hate Umu! Hi, Nosk! You're not scary! Bye! Hi, Sly! Anything going on? Most popular drawings in terms of views of fan art of Greg Matt. Huh! Neat! Shaw! I will say, I'm tempted to go on a full rant of games I want to play on here, but I just don't have the funds to do so. Or I have plans of getting art before I play them? For example, Persona 4 Golden. Want special art of that game because of how long it is before I delve into it. We love unnecessary double damage. Fluffy, what are you smiling about? You don't even know what the art I would want for it would be! So why are you smiling? Oh, it's just gonna be fun to see the new spoof. Okay. I trust you for now. Also, Winter, I don't know if this is of interest of anything to you, but you now have access to emotes since you subscribed, if you want to use my pork at all. Promoting in Twitch chat is... What are you talking about? Then why did you subscribe? What? I'm so lost. I barely even talk in most Twitch chats. Still, why did you subscribe then? If not for the emote? No one is required to subscribe, by the way. I subscribe to support the streamer. I mean, thank you. And also, it is not required. I hope you know that. And Fluffy, I understand the no income thing. Hello, Soul Tyrant. Like, it does help, but it is not required. Yeah, I mostly just want to see someone about it. But why support me, though? No. Support other goobers that deserve it more than me. Thank you, Fluffy.
You're mine.
I will never not dislike that Bosk. Bosk? Boss. Why did I say Bosk? No problem. I support streamer with Moida of bots. You know what? That I will allow that type of support since I literally went out of my way to do that. Bye, Zone. There we go. Okay, now we're on to Nightmare King Grip. Let's do this. Right, all of his damage is doubled. One, two. Even touching him counts? One, two, three, four. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh, really? What? Well, I mean, considering we made it that far in this first round, I'm pretty happy with myself, but at the same time, I'm very frustrated. Can y'all chill with spawning children? What are you looking at, Fluffy? I didn't know this game was about. Oh my. No. I will commit it back. Okay. Really? Why are you like this, Winter? Why? Shaw! No one cares. Do you know what I'm referencing? No. I don't know why, the first thing that came to mind when you asked, like, do you know what I'm referencing is Malk. We're all saying Malk, Josh! No, we're not! Malk book! That video lives rent-free in my brain. Pour me a glass of milk! That video is old but good. Yes, we know. We saw this whole story and dance before.
Yes, Final.
If you're wondering why I'm not just waiting for the fountain, it's because even though I've done this Pantheon a lot, I just want to get into the habit of healing after every battle. If I need to heal. I think there's a couple more roguelikes I want to get you. No! No more roguelikes! That's a joke, by the way. I like roguelikes. But also, you don't have to get anything from me, Winter. You know you don't. Yes, but also spend money on things other than me, though. Spend money on things other than me. My gosh. Like, I appreciate financial support and, like, friends gifting me stuff. And also, I would rather you spend money on stuff that you have interest in first. I should be lower in the list of priorities. My bloody. Well, then your next priority after you should be to people other than me. I'm not backing down on this. You can't stop me. Why? Not gonna lie, the thought went through my mind earlier at work about buying a 3D printer. Well, why didn't you do that? Well, probably financial stuff. Never mind. Ignore me. No clue where you put it. Fair enough. ever since switching to the fast snail unbreakable strength combo, I have been getting faster at this. I almost did that hitless. I'm both proud and annoyed that I couldn't do it. Like, I'm proud that I almost did it, but I'm annoyed I couldn't do it.
Yes.
I'll be real, what's going through my head whenever this boss fight starts? I can't remember if it's a song from Splatoon 1 or 2, but it goes like...
Finna.
The thing is, I can't really explain it outside of that, but people who have played Splatoon will understand what I'm doing. I almost did that hitless! F you, tiny bee! No, other games on my repertoire of what I'm gonna play on stream. Pokemon Violets. Because even though I've been mad at Nintendo recently. As much as I've been mad at them, the games they make are good. It's stupid that they refuse to put them on anything other than their first-party consoles. Because that's allowing They used to be decent. They've gone from a video game company to a video game company where their main demographic was the consumers, to a gaming company where their main demographic is now the board of directors. Yeah, no, even Reggie called out the stuff Nintendo pulled recently. And the only reason they're able to pull off stuff like this is because they refuse to put their first-party games on anything other than their own consoles. Meaning that if you want to play their games, the only methods of doing so... Because Nintendo lawyers are... The ninja lawyers... It's like that nowadays with a lot of big companies. Well, that's just capitalism. A lot of my issues nowadays are with capitalism. go. It used to be a lot better, and a lot what happened when Activision bottomed them out. Yeah, I can see that. Also, it's an ad break, so I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
How's every goober doing? Also, what are some things people want to talk about? Meow. Because at this point, I'm just going through the motions of these fights. And if people don't give me a topic to talk about, I will probably just go silent from being too focused. About not getting a pet person. I wouldn't be able to engage in that conversation well. But you do you, I guess. Actually, you want to know what I want to talk about? Crap, I had a thing in my brain and then I lost it. Jellyfish. Take some jelly, take some fish, put it in a sandwich. Delish, delish. Make sure not to eat a real jellyfish, because then you'll die. Jellyfish, boom, 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 boom. Jellyfish. Sorry, Fluffy got my brain sidetracked and now I can't remember what I was gonna say. But you know what? They got sidetracked in a fun way. Hey! What, Fluffy? What? Probably depends on what kind of... I don't know. But what I do know is that there is a jellyfish out there that theoretically can live forever. bad if you eat him, Troy. Oh! I hate that that's not a question I have to think about. I mean, I get the feeling eating a regular jellyfish would also be gross. Shaw! Hey, Majora! I will say, no one else has claimed the title of first rower, if you want to take that really quick. Yeah. Nope, fuck me already rowered first. It's too late. You win nothing! You lose! Good day, ma'am! I know the quote is good day, sir, but... don't throw my mod out the window! I need him here! Also, speaking of immortal... Yeetus, yotus, yitus! Have I made this, my disdain of this boss clear yet? Are they... well, Winter, you would know more about fish than me. You know more about sharks and fish than crab. Does that mean you've been lying to me this whole time, Winter? I've seen horseshoe crabs on the beach in this area there. The only time I've ever been to a beach... during a Disneyland trip where, no, the only time in recent memory I've been to, like, the ocean was during a Disneyland trip where... I'm not gonna go into details because... yeah, but let's just say I don't remember it fondly. You go snorkeling if you can. Don't! I mean, do you mean like snorkeling in the ocean?
Bill.
Or just the act of it? I hate that boss!
Bill.
Wait, I forget snorkeling doesn't... I was thinking of when you have, like, an air tank on you. But that's like scuba diving. Which I did in, like, our local swimming pool for, like, a Boy Scouts thing when I was younger. And it was fun to experience it. For snorkeling, well, no, we had like a trained professional there to help us, and if things were going bad, they would pull us up. I'm not saying I'm verified in scuba diving, I'm just saying I did that. And that's probably the closest. Well, like I said, it was only at our local swimming pool. It wasn't... I also think that was the first time I've gone on a zip line that day. Granted, I needed to be, like, pushed off because I'm terrified of heights, but... Well, maybe I'm better about them nowadays. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done anything that would put me in a high place. Shaw! What do you mean a zipline on a boat? That sounds like a recipe for death. Cruise ship, I don't care. That sounds like a recipe for death. Like, I'm not scared of the ocean, but... Winter, I can tell you're fine from the fact you're alive. What I'm upset about is the fact that they had a fucking zipline on a cruise ship. Turbulent waves? Why is that a normal thing for cruise ships? I'm not talking about a cruise ship anymore. You have made them sound dangerous. It's rock. No! No! Death incarnate! What if you hit a bad turbulence in the waves? I don't care!
Yes,
Cruise ships! Sounds like a disaster. Sounds like a plan for death!
yes,
I don't care if they're a lot of fun, I'm not going on them anymore! Like any and all plans I had in my mind of going on a cruise ship, no. Why would you have a roller coaster on a cruise ship?
Finner.
These things sound like death traps! Oh my god! Why would you do that? Winter, I don't. I don't care if they're movies in cities on water. You're not convincing me to go on a cruise ship. Winter, no! I would not go on a cruise ship for $1 million! So says we don't go on a cruise with... I'm not going on a cruise with anyone! I'm not going on a cruise with anyone twice! No! It's not winter specific! It's the idea. You know, in the past I thought, oh, cruise ships might be fun. No, those are death traps. If I'm going on a cruise ship, I'm not doing any of that stuff because that stuff is death incarnate. And just because my doggo is... Like, just because this character... So if you were to get an all-expenses-paid cruise, you would turn it down? Yes! You're crazy for going on a zip line on a cruise ship! But you have to be fine with the trip spec. No! Absolutely not! Until interstellar travel is normalized, which is gonna be long after I'm gone. No! I refuse to go to space! Like, some people might be call me a coward. I don't care. Winter, I don't like roller coasters either. Don't care how safe it is. Knowing my luck, I will be the 1 in 100 chance. I know the statistic is probably a lot higher than that. The only times I've ever liked a roller coaster was when I couldn't see the roller coaster. Like, if you're gonna put me on a roller coaster where I can see the railing, and by that I mean like the skeleton of the roller coaster, absolutely not. Like, any rides where I can see the mechanisms going on, no. Winter, I don't care the chances my luck would kill me. Because the universe hates me. Like, if I can see the bones of a roller coaster, I refuse to ride it. I love Jim Curtis.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Fluffy, if a roller coaster did that to me, absolutely not. The only roller coasters I like are the ones that are small. And the ones where I cannot see the hecking skeleton of it.
Bam. Finnen.
Why are you all thrill seekers? Yeah, see, Winter, this is why I'm scared of hanging out with you in real life. Because I get the feeling if I tried to, you would just bring me somewhere to make me face demons. Fluffy, as far as I'm concerned, you're a thrill seeker as well. They are... The only time I've ever gone in a actual roller coaster where I could see the skeleton was when I was literally forced to, and I was crying not to. I was forced on it against my will. So any chance of me getting on a natural roller coaster where I can see the skeleton, out the window. Same goes for Ferris wheels. Fuck those things. They are wheels of death. Yeah, no, here's the thing. If we go to a theme park and you explicitly only go on the scary rides, I'm leaving. Because I'm not gonna be there just to hold your stuff. No. If the theme park we go to is explicitly only scary rides, I'm not going. You can't make me. No, I'm not even just talking about coasters. Like the ones that shoot you up and then make you go down. No. Ironically, the only rides I do like are the ones that are the most questionable safety-wise. If you actually put me on a merry-go-round, I will fight you, though. I don't care, merry-go-rounds are boring. No, like, here's the thing with theme parks and rides. Rides, I like, in theory. But in regards to me actually riding them, I like the ones meant for kids. I don't like the ones meant for adults. Like, if you put me on a baby roller coaster, I'm fine with that. But no, I'm not allowed to since I'm an adult until they expect me to go on the adult ones and I say, no, fuck you. Can't make me. I like the thrill, but not the ones that I actively make me. Nope, loops are. Nope, I can't do loops either. Nope. 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 I don't do loops. I don't do twisty turns where you go upside down. I don't do that. Like, in theory, I love the idea, but as soon as I actually go to do it, I get paralyzed with fear. And also, I don't trust going to theme parks anymore because winter, no, don't even. Because the person who forced me on a roller coaster where I could see the skeleton said that exact same thing. They dragged me onto it, and all that did was intensify my fear of roller coasters. So don't even start with that. Don't even. The heck you mean you have 7 inversions? What has 7 inversions? And what are inversions? Oh, absolutely not. No. If you could somehow find a roller coaster that does that stuff, but I can't see the bones of the roller coaster, I might be willing to try it. But if I can see the skeleton, there is no way in hell I'm getting on that. Absolutely not. It's a matter of, if I can see the skeleton of the thing, I don't care who built it. In my brain, it's like, that is going to fall apart. Focus on Hollow Knight and not think about roller coasters anymore. Because I'm actually getting anxious thinking about that. That is how bad of a fear I have. I don't even like the fecking boats that go like from left to right and then sometimes upside down. I can't even handle those. Any ride that makes me go upside down, I refuse to go on. Glad for people that enjoy, like, theme parks and the rides at them. I have trauma when it comes to theme parks. both from the rides themselves. And the people I went there with. Because the real thing you shouldn't trust is carnivals. I trust carnivals more! I don't care if carnivals are way less safe. The rides are smaller. And in my brain, I am way less likely to die. You're not changing my mind. Well, Winter, would you rather I be scared of both theme parks and carnivals? Or would you... Is that your plan? Because I'm not changing my mind on theme parks. Just don't be scared. No! That's not how brains work! I can't just think, oh, I'm not scared of them anymore! That's not how that works! It's not a skill issue! No, the one good time I had at a theme park was a time when I couldn't remember it. And the only thing I do remember is... these 2 rides! And one of them I got terrified of because I was small. And as an adult, I went back onto that ride and it wasn't scary anymore. But that's because I'm an adult and I can see the cheap tricks they used. Right, I'm talking about, by the way, Haunted Mansion. I was scared of that when I was younger because I thought when I died I was gonna turn into a top hat. This is the real fear I had. This is not a joke. Because at the end of the ride, it shows me like a predetermined like image that's like, oh, now a spirit is going to exit with you in the hotel or like in the mansion. And I got a guy like wearing a top hat. But back then, I didn't hear like oh, a spirit is leaving with you. I thought, oh, that's how I'm gonna look when I die. So I thought I was gonna be a creepy old man wearing a top hat. No, I didn't think I was gonna be the creepy old man. I was gonna be the top hat. again, Winter, you're someone who watches horror movies for fun? So when it comes to, like, facing your fears, I'm not coming to you for advice. I hate to break it to you. Don't think getting scared is fun, because all the times, like, most of the times I've been scared in my life were bad times. I don't know my favorite ride, because all my brain is going through is all the rides I've been terrified of. Ow! Oh, F you, Grim! Wish I could enjoy roller coasters, but no, due to... Remember how I said I was forced onto a ride? It wasn't like, oh, they wanted to, like, help me get over my fear. It was explicitly because they were like, they wanted me to get over my fear for good reasons. It was explicitly because they were tired of me, of having to watch over me and, like, having to go to rides I wanted to go to. And reminder, I was like 7. was legitimately crying. Here's the thing, it was a baby coaster, but I was like, it wasn't like a baby coaster that just goes in a loop. It like actually had like an up and down, and I wasn't ready for that. I really wasn't. And yet I was forced onto it, so in my brain I'm like, I just can't trust theme parks anymore because I'm a people pleaser, and if I don't go on the rides they want to go on, they're gonna be frustrated. And eventually, they'll drag me onto a ride I'm not ready to go on. So no, I'm not going to theme parks. Hey, Pure Vessel! Okay, Pure Vessel down. No, but I don't think I'll ever be able to work my way up to the bigger rides. Just due to the fact that... Like, granted, I like the roller coaster I was forced onto, but because I was forced onto it against my will, that's forever going to be in my brain. Oh, come on. No! Twice you applauded for me for making it so far, and yet Absolute Radiance is a bitch! Did you do some practice kills against Absolute? No! I know I should, but I'm stubborn. Heck it, I'll go get some practice kills on Radiance. Oh, but first, I guess it's an ad break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go get some kills on Radiance before I do anything else. No, Winter, even though, like, would I love to get over my fear of, you know, I personally would love to get over my fear of roller coasters and stuff like that. But, just like a lot of other things that we both want me to do, I can't. Because money. Oh. Hello. Why did you dash that way? What the fuck? Because I got really far on Absolute Radiance on my first attempt. I'm just... Is there any way to skip this animation? Oh, really? Like, that's fair! Also, I would just like to say there is nothing wrong with the baby rides at theme parks. Nothing wrong with that. Ugh. Is it fair to say this fight is going to be a pain? Twice. Oh, like that's fair. Took me quite a few tries. And then I enjoyed Dark Knight's work. You just travel through some scenery. But yeah, no, is any goober still there? I mean, aside from Twice, I mean. Twice, also, thank you for being here. It helps a lot. Yes, okay. I'm assuming the Meow Meow is just being in his meowy corner. You're just doing a farming run? Fair enough. Oh, come on! Yeah, I am. Sorry, just talking about some hard stuff right now. No, it's fine! is going to be hell! I'm dragging you to hell, Radiance. You can't stop me. Fucking... Could you not? I'd rather take 1 damage there than... Yeah, second phase is fairly RNG with how easy/hard it is. I like my bosses consistent, game! Also, I'm dragging the moth to hell. You can't stop me. Really? I moved slightly too soon. I mean, first and third phase. I know they are. I'm just. Bleh. I know RNG is required, but ugh. I'm getting flashbacks to Kingdom Hearts super bosses. And I don't know if that's good or a bad thing. There really isn't time to heal in this fight, and that's both cool and frustrating. I sometimes forget I have spells. Ugh! Come on. I will say, if I decide to play this game again, having used Quick Nail for all of this is gonna be... It's gonna mess with me. Really? Radiance, you kinda suck. I thought I was holding the healing button, but I wasn't. Or maybe it just didn't register it. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Really? I know I could overcharm, but that's not how I'm going to be at the end of the Pantheon. So I'd rather not do it. I will say, in regards to boss hardness, I'm pretty sure speedrunners who run, like, pantheons they'll actively say stuff along the lines of absolute radiance is the hardest. I could be wrong, though. Why did they curve? Projectiles shouldn't be allowed to curve. The constant projectile spam at the end! I didn't know that attack always curved! Because I was always close enough to where I didn't know that! Or didn't have to worry about it, rather. I dashed through that! This attempt is bad. Ugh. If I can't finish it this week, I will continue next week. But if... Ugh. I'm definitely practicing in my free time, if I have free time to practice it with. Trying to figure out what skill I want to go. Got 99 next. I was trying to heal. Winter, I don't know enough about RuneScape to help you there. You'd have to ask someone else. Here's RuneScape. Majora, go help Winter! Why can I already tell beating this damage list would be hell on Earth? I dashed! Thing is, I know I'm skilled enough to beat this. I just need to not... I need to undo my thinking for the rest of the Pantheon, which is just rush it. Because for the rest of the Pantheon, that strategy works. But I get the feeling Absolute Radiance is built exactly opposite. Where it's designed to punish that. Is there any way to skip this cutscene? I get it, you're imposing. Ooh, leave me alone. Yeah, and I'm not applying mods just because I don't... Ugh. If I can beat this 3 times, I'm reattempting the Pantheon. Until then, I don't know what I'm doing. I hate the orbs! Oh, I hate the orbs! The orbs! Ugh. Those orbs are not friend-shaped! In fact, I don't even think they're orbs! I don't think they're spherical! They're not spherical. They are not spherical friends. twice. I hate the orbs. The orbs are the least... I hate homing shots. I hate them so much. Like, I get why they're there, but also I hate them. Yeah, meow, help me. Like, the other things I can dodge easily. Well, not easily. I've clearly died to them a number of times, but you get my point. They are the only things I feel like I can consistently avoid. Like, the orbs feel like the only thing I can't avoid, no matter what I try. Winter, the final phase that isn't really, like the rest of the boss, yes, I can agree with dodge before attack. But with the final phase, it is literally the orbs will not stop. Like, see? Can someone scream for me? Thank you, Majora. Hold on, I need to do a thing. There we go. Had to get that out of my system. Now I can look over and see a choir of people screaming at the boss the same as me. And by people, I mean also me. I want a choir of me yelling at this boss. I refer to my choir of yelling me. Can you F off, please, and thank you? You know what game I would love to play on the channel, but I refuse to buy a Switch 2 for the remake of it? Bravely Default. Because I genuinely like that game a lot. I have it for the 3DS. I haven't beaten it yet, but But the fact it's only a remake on Switch 2 because they added functions that only the Switch 2 version could have. Just release it on the regular Switch without those versions for cheaper. I'm just trying to get my mind off of this battle while I fight it. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but if I keep focusing on this for too long, I might scream. And with how this fight is in the second phase, I can't use Descending Dark. Effectively, I mean. I could use it, it just wouldn't be worth it. I hate when they spawn on top of you. I think that's another issue I have with the orbs is like, do they have a telegraph to be like, oh hey, orbs are spawning? Yeah, but the background is so bright. And because the orbs are bright by design, or at least their spawn-in animation, it's hard to tell. Meanwhile, apparently people are talking about RuneScape. not saying that's a bad thing, I just find it a little bit funny. Yes! Whoa, thou expects to achieve victory, even if only against a mere imprint of that most brilliant deity. Thine battles prove strength enough to impress. But couldst thou ever hope to overcome that mighty god tuned at the core of dream and mind, when met in a perfect state at peak of all others? We think not. I know Ascendant deals double damage, it's so that I force myself to get better. Well, the last phase is supposed to be like a final, like, keep you on your toes. Winter, this fight is hard. If you say it's easy, we're gonna fight, because I haven't seen you fight this boss. And you can't say if a fight is hard or easy until you fight. You just spawn about 5 orbs each time you teleport. Winter, just because you like Final Fantasy 14 mechanics doesn't mean everyone does. Listen, no, it might as well be, because I've seen the amount of projectiles that show up in that game. I do not play this game to be a bullet hell. You should just use bribe. What do you mean, bribe? What do you mean? This is literally the goddess of the entire world. The fuck you mean, bribe? I don't think you can bribe an ancient deity. Well, hold on, Batman. This is a platforming action game. If I wanted to play a bullet hell, I would load up Ikaruga. This is not designed to be a bullet hell. So when I get a bullet hell and a game designed not to be a bullet hell, I'm gonna have some issues. But twice I beat Absolute Radiance at least one time. Yes, but those are designed to be bullet hells, Winter! This isn't! Like, it will have bullet hell attacks, but what you're describing of spawning 5 orbs at the same time? That's a level of bullet hell that is designed specifically just for bullet hells. This game is not a bullet hell. Stop trying to make it a bullet hell. I get you hate the game, but... What about bullet heavens? Those aren't a thing. Okay. No, bullet heavens aren't a thing. No. Okay, what's the difference between bullet heavens and bullet hells? Because unless you show me definitive proof that there is a substantial enough difference for them to be called two different things, I won't believe you. If it's just a bullet hell with another coat of paint, you're lying. What do you mean making you all of the projectiles? And I have no interest in vampire survivors. I really don't. Anyway, it's an ad break, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. No, Winter, I like I like bullet hells. Bullet heavens, I've only seen a few that I'm interested in. Vampire survivors, I'll be real, even if the gameplay is fun, the aesthetic kind of ruins it for me. It's not something I think I would like. Like, a game can be fun as hell, but just because of the aesthetic, I have no interest in it. Here's the thing, I know I'm fighting a harder version of Radiance than I need to for the gauntlet, but this will force me to have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Yes, it's just that the boss does more damage overall. One damage attack becomes 2 damage attack. 2 damage attack becomes 4 damage attack. Oh, it has more health? I just thought it did more damage. %20 more health. But yeah, like I said, I'm doing this on a higher difficulty so that I have to... I can't just damage. I can't just brute force damage tank it. Because even though I know its patterns, I need to drill them into my head. And also just get the idea of damage tanking out of my head when it comes to this boss. Because I hardly have any times to heal as is. So I just need to get that mindset out of my head. Yeah, I'm not even attempting when you're over spikes. first phase damage list, which I'm proud of. If I can get the first and second phase down, then I can figure out something for the third phase. Come on! If I beat it on Ascended, I'm going back into the Pantheon. Because that means I'm able to beat it when it's dealing more damage than it should, meaning I'm more likely to be able to do stuff regularly. Ugh. I know that might not make sense, but for me it does. If I fight at Radiance, that's gonna be in my own time, though. Unless you would all want to see me do that. For some reason. I got greedy, 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 I got greedy. Don't get greedy. Bark, 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 bark. I don't know why. I went from cat to dog to back to cat and then to chicken. Let's see if I can just do it on normal again. Because as much as I want to be the Descendant, as long as I can do it on normal, then we can just move on. I need to stop being greedy. That's my downfall. I at least hope I'm doing well. Twice from someone who has beaten this boss a few times. How would you say I'm doing? Ignore this attempt. Because this attempt so far... Why am I trying to do this on the harder mode? It's because I want to prove myself. But that's dumb. Don't try to prove yourself. You're already... Why am I doing this to myself? Someone answer me! And if no one wants to answer me, that's fine. I'm just internally screaming. Like, that combination was fair! Why are you doing this to yourself? Blech. I'm trying to shock my nerves back into place. Come on. Why is my brain fighting me? Treat the fight like you can't get hit. Treat the fight like you can't get hit. Why can't I do that? I made it to its third phase on Ascended, god damn it! I could tell from the audio cue! Acts like you can get hit. Acts like you can get hit. You can't get hit in this fight. You can't get hit in this fight. You can't get hit in this fight. Come on. You can't get hit in this fight. Someone please tell me I can't get hit in this fight. What the fuck? The orb was still there! Ugh. Ugh. Come on, I can do this! I know what I'm doing! Why can't I just execute it? I was gonna try and check my Discord and then I realized, oh wait, I'm tapped into this. At this point, yeah, it isn't even Pantheon 5 anymore. I'm just wanting to beat Absolute Radiance. Which I did once. But I was damaged. I was trying to be a damaged sponge, and I'm trying to undo that. Come on, you big dumb moth thing. Here's the thing, I like moths. I just don't like you. I stood at the exact spot it. Practice a normal fight. You're here to do the Pantheons, not Absolute Radiance. Pantheon, not Absolute Radiance. I'm having to remind myself that. Why does it spawn there? That doesn't seem fair. I will say, I sometimes wish that if you did these bosses no hits on the base difficulty, it just counts for all three. I get what not, but I will say my phone has been vibrating and it's been catching me off guard. Getting sloppy. My brain is subconsciously going, oh, because we can take more damage, let's play riskier. Even though I'm not trying to do that. My brain is just saying, hey, that's what we should do. I just want to go back to the Pantheon. Is it bad that I want to go back to the Pantheon? I made it to the 3rd phase on Ascendant! If I can beat it on Ascendant, I'm going back into the Pantheon. Because Ascendant is harder with more health. Part of me is very tempted to go for, Radiance. But at the same time, I want to beat the Pantheon at least before I do that. The Absolute Radiance is designed to not let you heal. Who is messaging me? Oh my god, I swear I would power my phone off if I didn't. Really? I hate Absolute Radiance. I hate them so much. Why did I go into this voice? I don't know. But I guess we're here now. I've got insane enough to do this. Sounds like I'm prepubescent. Or I have a stuffy nose. One of the two. Blech. Die! I'm going to stab the orbs. The orbs will be stabbed. This is not a threat, this is a promise. Yes, ooh, boo, big and scary. Oh, you're such a frightening boss. Me turning spicy? Yeah, I'm turning spicy. Yeah, look at me, I'm a big great mom. Shut the fuck up. Normally, I try not to get this mad at games. And here's the thing, I'm not mad at this. I'm mad at my own incompetence. And I'm redirecting it at the boss. Fuck you. I just want to go back into the pantheon. Really? Ah! Just... I wish I could skip this opening animatic. Oh, look at me, I'm so scary. I'm the sun. Hate to break it to you, the sun goes down in the evening. I know the sun technically doesn't disappear, but from our perspective, you don't exist anymore during that time. Hot the dog! Hey, Majora, I'm not down. Okay. Why can they go through platforms? I'm not down for burning down the ocean. How about we burn the sun? How do you feel about that? Set the sun on fire. Or flash freeze it. I don't know. Break the laws of physics. The moon is the night sun. We don't need the regular sun. We have a moon. Moon's better anyway. The moon makes waves happen. Same with werewolves. Can the sun do that? No. The sun's a big, stinky doo-doo head. care if moonlight is technically sunlight. In my ideal world, we don't need the sun. Daytime is overrated. Getting worse. Ugh. Ad break, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm just... For like 3 attempts. I'm gonna try and just be silent and not talk. Like, I know I've been quiet through the attempts, but I mean like just pure silence. And hunched over. Ugh. Yeah, nope, I'm entering the shrimp. I'm entering full shrimp mode. Run 2. Also, the orbs can sometimes go through platforms and sometimes they can't. Choose. That's genuinely, like, a critique I have. Sometimes they can go through platforms, sometimes they can't. Please make up your mind, game. Ugh. I'm slapping my forehead! Ah! I'm trying to shock my nerves back into place. I don't know if you guys can hear my breathing, but I am. I need to get this fight down before I re-enter the Pantheon and fight Shaw, Adidas, Queso, Bahumda. Yes, those are what I'm calling the bosses right now. Fight me. Fluffy, how are you? Same goes for you, Majora, and Winter, if you're still there. Same goes for Twice. Literally, anyone who's here, working or not, how are you doing? You don't have to respond if you don't want to. In fact, if you don't respond, that makes it funnier because it makes it seem like I'm talking to myself and going insane. Hello, Twice. I'll beat the portal aside from stomping. I can see. I'm genuinely having fun. Here's the thing. I sound and to some degree am mad, but the rush I get from fighting hard bosses like this invigorates me. Like, this is how I get with super bosses. I sound mad, but I genuinely have so much fun with them. Because it's a matter of I can see myself changing and growing in real time. But I also have to remember in my brain that the point of today is Pantheon, not this. So I just need to kill this consistently enough to where I feel comfortable with its patterns, which I feel like I am. But then again, I've only defeated it once. The second and third phases are the ones that get me consistently. I feel like I have a handle on the first phase, not enough to where I feel like, oh, I can do this consistently, but enough to where I can be like, okay, if I got here, I could probably pull something out of my butt. Okay. Let's see if I can do it 2 more times. If I can, we move on to the pantheon. Move on to the pantheon. We move on to the pantheon. We move on to the pantheon. Yeah! Can someone tell me how long I've been going for? Stream in general. Four hours, 41 minutes. Okay. Regardless of if I beat this 2 more times by the 5-hour mark, I'm gonna move on to the final Pantheon and just see if I can get lucky. Because I feel like doing other bosses will get me time to let this just go into my muscle memory. Okay, that's number 2. One more and I'll let myself go to the Pantheon. Full shrimp mode. If anyone has any shrimp emotes, use them now. If not, just... I don't know. Say shrimp, I don't care. Majora, I appreciate the spirit. I'm not really lobster-shaped right now. But I appreciate the spirit. I don't even know how I could be lobster-shaped. Okay. I'm willing to do the Pantheon now. Everyone get your Shaws, Adidas, Queso, whatever. Get all that ready. I don't understand. Roman just threw my bag for the Shaw. You two are not threats to me anymore. Not the spell I'm meaning to use! Why are you spawning so many enemies? Were you just trying to stall? Because that's not how that works. Three bosses down. Jaw time, baby! Well, there goes the damageless run. Gorm learn to do that attack from Radiance?
Huh? Yes, oh. Yes, Finner.
Okay. Sorry, I have entered full strip mode. Bye, Marmu.
Yes.
Bam.
Finish.
I keep on forgetting that boss is a thing. Like, whenever I play through the base game, I mean. By the end of this, I feel like I'm gonna know how to deal with most of the bosses. Now I'm wondering, would you all like to see me try and get the speedrun achievement in this? Because there are achievements tied to beating the game in under a certain amount of hours. But that's only if people are interested. Otherwise, I'm just doing it in my spare time. interested in the person. Why a singular piece of cheese? Why not more? You're thinking too small, Majora. Why settle for one piece when you could have more? You think too little, Durg. Well, you see, I'm going to use the one piece of cheese to catch a wild cheese wheel, specifically the cheese Mazzano Oregano. I see! Future me, I'm skipping this ad break. Just to make editing easier. I am getting hungry. I am getting hungry. I might have to end soon because I'm getting hungry. Shaw number 2, baby. You know, I think it's on to the... I'm back. I was kind of watching my dog for a bit. You're fine, Winter. Puppers take priority over watching this dumbass. You are? No, I'm a Borko. Big difference. Okay, so Soulmaster EX, then... Not Soulmaster, Soul Tyrant. Okay, this next boss, I just... I've accepted at this point, I'm not doing this boss damage list.
Bill 9.
Now it's Zote. Or no, it's False Knight next. Or Veiled Champion, right. No, it's Zote. It's Veiled Champion after Zote. And then after that is Nightmare King Grim, and then after that is Pure Vessel, and then after that is... Next is Nightmare King Grim. Let's do this. I need to be done for today. I'm sorry, I'm getting hungry, my hands are starting to hurt. I need to be done. So if you're on Twitch, stick around so that I can raid out. But if you're on YouTube, everybody, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw and want to see more stuff like this, please like, comment, subscribe, and share with people that you know, because it really goes a long way in helping the algorithm know that people actually like my content. If you want to see these happen live, want to join my Discord community, or want to help support me financially via my Throne donation page, all those links will be in the About section or in the description of the video. I'm gonna try this again next week, but in my spare time, I'm gonna just try and practice the bosses if I have time. If not, y'all are gonna see me do this a week from now. So once again, thank you so much, and I will see you all next time. Take care.